Alright guys, how's everyone doing? Welcome back to more Fire Emblem for the GBA. Fire Emblem 7 Blazing Blade. Hope everyone's doing well. Alright, so it's been a while. Last we left off, we were doing Chapter 7X. Since we finished Chapter 7 in... it's less than 15 turns, by the way, to get to this side quest. Which we want to do because we want the experience, whether you play on normal or hard mode. Hey Jim, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So, yeah, it started. Remember, once again, the difference between normal and hard mode for Lin mode is there's no tutorial. That's it. The tutorial does not exist, so you can do whatever you want in this mode. When we get to Eliwood's mode, that actually has differences, so I still don't know if we'll do normal or hard mode. Hard mode has some differences that I don't remember, like some additional units or reinforcements. I mean, we could do hard mode. It's not too crazy. Hector mode on hard mode is a whole different beast, but we won't do that one until the next time we revisit a Fire Emblem. So right now we're just doing this mode and then Eliwood mode. Finished dinner and out here to chill. Nice. What'd you have for dinner, Gem? Hopefully something delicious. A mysterious group seems hell-bent on capturing Nils and Ninian. Having failed, this group, the Black Fang, flees. Rumor has them traveling southwest. Lynn and her colleagues follow in hopes of recovering a lost heirloom. The Black Fang have made a stronghold of an abandoned castle in Cathlet. Its dark halls are alive with shadowy figures. Cracker barrel meatloaf and mashed potatoes, broccoli and green beans. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Nice balanced meal. Especially with the broccoli and green beans. So, the brother escaped, and the sister was rescued by a band of strangers. Do I understand you? Yes. They ambushed us and... Hold your excuses. The end is all that matters. Yes, ma'am. And your plan for recovering the siblings is... We've word that the entire group is headed this way, with the brats in tow. They're coming here? Why would they do that? They may well be after this ring. It's a rare piece. We took it from the girl. It was a stroke of luck that we did, especially if it brings them to us now. I'll grab the whole lot of them with this to bait the trap. I see. Very well, I'll give you another chance. I've been this business elsewhere, but I shall return once it's finished. You have until sunrise tomorrow, do you understand? Yes. If you do not have the children when I return, my hand will deal you the Fang's punishment. Remember that. Bear it closely in your mind. Couldn't make yourself choose between the green, so you had to get both. Yeah, why not both, right? I mean, worst case scenario, you choose both, right? I believe they went in here. Milady, are you really going in there to get the ring back? Yes, we are. But this is their stronghold. They're bound to be well defended, not to mention well armed. Please forget about the ring. It's okay. Wynn's agreed to attempt this recovery. I wouldn't be here if not for that. Wynn believes we can do this. I do. I did. I'm sure that decision was not made lightly. With Wynn on my side, I'm confident we can win. Let's get your ring back, Ninian. Milady. Milady Lindis, There are more of the foe inside than we thought. This is their stronghold. It's imperative we move carefully. Exactly, milady. This narrow corridor can be used to our advantage. If we draw the enemy through here, we can engage them in small numbers and remain relatively safe. If time is a concern, we can always rush them. If we do that, we'd better be sure we can win. So, Wind, what do you think? How we move forward is completely up to you. Well, first, let's pick our units for this map. Yeah, green beans and broccoli? Ah, really good choice. Alright, so we're gonna bench Kent. Kent. We're gonna bench Kent and Wrath. So we'd have Nils and Lucius. The reason why Nils is as a bard can let another unit go again. So if someone uses up their turn, Nils can play a little ditty, and then boom, they're good to go. Lucius is a really good monk. Not only that, he's our only monk who can use light elemental spells, and he's pretty good all around. Just don't let him get in front of a physical unit, and then you know, yeah. But as long as it's not a physical unit, Lucius will be fine. What's Malfoy doing here? He's here to help us out, believe it or not. This is good, Malfoy. Just look at those eyes. But yeah. He's got good speed too, so he can potentially double some of our units. Yeah, with the blonde hair and everything. He just doesn't have the demeanor of a Malfoy. That's all. Slim Lance is low, but that's okay. Do we want the pure water? Maybe not right now. There's only 3 spellcasters, I believe, in this map. Oh, no. You're vulnerary, just in case. I think we'll be fine. Okay. And we'll save again, because why not? Check the map. If you want to change your formation, which you can, always check the map. Then you go to formation. We're gonna have Lucius over here so he can take out this soldier. And then he can also take out this Blackfang mage relatively easy. Dorcas will be here. We're gonna have Dorcas go over here against this soldier. We're gonna have Sane come up here so we can get this bandit. Matthew's here so he can make his way to the chest. And we have to be quick. There's another thief here who will also be gunning for that chest. Everyone else is fine where they're at. The big ones are these 3. And then this cavalry is going to be coming over down this way, so we'll have Florina ready to take him out. Yeah. Remember, preparation is half the battle. All right. So we'll leave you here. Ooh, you double with the hand axe. 93 accuracy. It's not bad. Okay, sure. This is great because now Dorcas will be ready to take on that archer that's going to be making his way towards him. Cool. Okay. You have a lot of vulneraries. Dorcas, have one more. All the healing. Oh, and Nils is going to be playing every turn because that is the only way he gets experience. And I might want to use this save file for Hector mode at a later time. So I kind of want to get into level 7 before we finish the Lyn mode. $53, $74. So, we will be doing a bit of grinding with Nils. So I hope you guys are ready for that. Soul Dungeon sucks. Soul Dungeon is never the best thing around. Ooh, 72? Yeah. I had a feeling. So boy Lucius, he's got good speed. He can double. Alright, so how much are you gonna do against this one? 5? What about Iron Lance? That's 18, and then you'll take 8 points of damage. Maybe if it lands. $66. You're about to level up. I'll give you the experience, Lucius. Why not? Okay. I would have loved to have magic or speed increase, but I guess that's fine. And yeesh. I should have waited. That's fine. Come on, Dracos, come on. There we go. Because 72 is low. Hard to believe, but it is. If it's not 100, it could miss. Trust me, I could have a unit at 90% hit rate and it'll miss. It's the worst feeling in the world. That 2%. Yeah. Alright, we're in no rush for that. Okay, so Florina, we'll do this. Alright, Nils is gonna play a little song for her. Get 10 experience. Yeah, he gets 10 experience every time he plays. So we're gonna be here for the long haul. After this, we have 3 chapters to go. So getting Nils to level 7 by chapter 10, by the end of chapter 10, is gonna take some time. We're also going to heal every chance we get. Because that's the only way our clerics can get experience. How? This can't be. They should be dead. Everyone, get in there and finish them. This is our final chance. Okay, so... do I want to risk Matthew? Nah, we can get their costs in there. I don't think he'll steal the vulneraries. If he does, oh well, what's one vulnerary? Alright. Probably would have been better if we gave that experience to Urk, but that's okay. 15. Okay. We'll just take 2 steps. Play a little song again. I hope Florina's ready because he's gonna be playing that same song for the next couple of turns. So hopefully it doesn't make her go bonkers. Ah, perfect. I forgot to switch to an iron axe, but that works. You got doubled. Oh, nice. You didn't even bother attacking. Good. You should have. Now that lockpick is mine. I know Wild, an actual thief doing his job. Bye-bye. Really burned him up in his shit stolen. You know what? I'll take it. No magic, but you get speed. Speed's good. Can you make it up there? You can. Okay. Because I want Florina to get this experience. We want her to be a strong unit by the time we get back to grabbing all these units. Three, 4, 7. Ah, wait. What about Slim? 14. 14. Okay. Trying to make sure I have all my spaces, you know, counted properly. So they don't go after poor Nils over here. Okay, so the other guy can be placed. Not gonna move. Okay. All right. I kind of wanted him to move. But it's okay. We got a backup strat. Ooh, there we go. Strength and speed ups. That's what we want. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Problem solved. Got a hammer. Or yeah, this works. Yeah, that's the best thing you want to see and hear. The pink and then no damage. A crit right now would be really nice, Florina. Just so she can show off her little crit animation. There you go. Got a nice weapon triangle advantage, but Urk don't care. Except for 3:45 tomorrow. I want to cry. Oh my god. Sorry to hear that, Gem. This is way too early. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Too bad of a work day. Yeah, so now we're turning off animation because all we're gonna be doing is having Nils play music. And Sarah healing whenever she's able to. But who wants that experience, BT Dubs? Florina just leveled up. Lynn? We can split it up. I don't know if we can split it up that much, but we can split it up. Oh yeah, he doesn't move, by the way, so we're good. Steel sword. Okay. So we'll either do until he hits 7, which is going to take a while. Not that it matters because it's going to take a while anyways. But we can do it right now. Like the other alternatives, I could just keep going and then I'll just have a save prepped up for Hector mode the next time we do it. Lots of grinding to be done. But I'd rather do this so that I can just make a copy of this file and we can just, like, oh, nothing changes. Whatever we finish, that's what we have. Really, it's a longer one, but you'll just roll with the punches, take it one step at a time. It'll be over before you know it. Yeah. It'll be over. Yeah, you got this, Gem. Especially if, once things start rolling, everything will be good. Man, I didn't realize a lot of people got injured. Alright, but that should be everyone. We won't share the experience with everyone, but with maybe Sane and Lynn. $15 plus dead? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Sane and Lynn will be more than enough. Oh. Let me turn off auto cursor. That way our turns will start wherever our cursor is at. Yeah, grinding. I was thinking too. It's like, man, should I grind some of our units? I was like, well, I don't need to. But what if I do want to have Nils at level 7? So, but I do want to play through Hector mode later on. I figured, you know what? Sure, we'll do the grind. Look, he's already level 3. You can't, so Nils does rejoin. I don't know what chapter he joins again. But I would rather, you know, level up Nils to 7 right now that when we get him back, we're good to go. Because for Hector mode, it doesn't matter for Eliwood's mode. It really doesn't. But for Hector's mode, there is a side quest that you can only do an additional chapter with if he is at level 7 by the end of that chapter. So it won't matter for Eliwood's mode, but it will matter for Hector mode. I might as well make one save for both of them. Like, the only difference for the save for Hector mode is going to be whatever I do in chapter 10. Because we'll start chapter 10, we'll have a save, we'll restart we'll reset, copy that chapter, or copy that file, and then do our original file and move on. And then the next time I stream this game, which we're just going to do only Hector mode, we'll just start from the start of Hector mode. Thank goodness for bars, we don't really care too much about what stats they get. For the most part, but honestly, you really shouldn't have any units get close to him. But if you are, then, you know, maybe his level up stats are something you want to keep an eye on. Oh man, we're in for the long haul. So it's 6 levels. You get 10 experience each turn. So we need a lot of turns. 60 turns. Now we're halfway there. Right? Yeah, I say we do it right now because now's a good chance to do it. That boss isn't moving. The next chapter also has it where the boss doesn't move. Well, this is a smaller map. We're right here. Might as well do it here. We're doing it, guys. We're gaming just 2 more levels. Isn't that great? I'm also missing out on experience for Sarah, I just realized. Missed out on at least 20, 30 experience. Since she also gets experience whenever she heals someone. And if you level up, you might get some HP. And then Sarah's right there to heal you. What I like to do, I think we might do that in Sacred Stones. It might happen here too. So there are enemies that have a poison weapon, or monsters that have a poison effect. Just have the character get poisoned, let them take the poison damage every turn, and have the healer heal them up every turn. Easy experience. They're slowly dying. But it'll be worth it when your healer is at max level before everyone else. It's a long time to get it, but it's such a cheap way to do it, and I love it. All right, hey, 10 more turns. You want to step out, Nina? Do you want to say hi to everyone first? Yeah? No? You sure? Alright. She said no, guys. Sorry. Yeah, she went right towards the door. I don't know what you guys did to her, but she's like, not today. Or Nina just didn't feel like it because she's a cat. It's like, eh, not today. But I gotta be careful. I might accidentally rescue Nils, and if I do that, there goes a turn down the drain. Four more turns, and then we're done. Oh, we will also be doing this for, I think the final boss in Lin mode. We're gonna boss abuse. Meaning we'll attack the boss, wait, and the place the boss is positioned in restores HP every turn. So 3 HP every turn. We're gonna wait till he gets close to full and have someone else attack him, and just keep doing that over and over for experience. I mustn't fail. I cannot fail. The consequences are too... Oops. Gotta turn on animations. Oh. No speed, but that's okay. I'll take the skill. Ugh. Nice experience. Oh. That's what we want. No defense level ups though, but as long as Lin's, you know, good at avoiding things, it shouldn't matter. As long as you don't get hit, right? Everything's good. No, I cannot. Give us the ring and swear us this oath. You must promise to leave these two alone. But have your vow. I'll spare your life. Failure means death. What? Poison? He took his own life. These are no common brigands we're dealing with. This man was trained by a well-organized group. What do they want with Nils and Ninian? Nils, Ninian, everything's gonna be fine. As long as you're with us, you'll be safe. But you witnessed our victory, right? With Wind's planet and my sword, you have no worries. If we all work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. I don't care who comes after you. I'll not let you be taken. Really? Yes. On my honor, right, Wind? Absolutely. Might take a couple turns extra. Spent 60 turns there, but we'll get the job done. Milady. Oh yes, this is yours. Ah, it's... You called it Ninny's Grace, did you not? That lout had it. Milady Lindis, thank you so much. I have no other words save thank you. Oh, that took about 30 minutes. That's not too bad. Dialogue and all. Passing through Arafin and Kathleen, Elet, Lynn and her friends arrive in Kalen. However, Kalen is now under the rule of Lord Lundgren. Lundgren's henchmen lay in wait to assassinate Lynn. They wait for her approach and ready a special weapon. Ugh. The ballista. So we'll talk about the ballista in a bit. Look, Wind. The mountain seems so far away now. We've come such a long way. Milady Lindis, Wind. We can't be very far from the castle now. By my reckoning, we can reach Castle Kalen in 2 days if we hurry. 2 more days. Hold on, grandfather, please. Cheer up, Lynn. They see you looking so sad, the entire company will lose heart. Lorena, you're right. There's nothing to be gained by worrying. We just have to press onward. That's the spirit. Lynn, danger approaches. What did you say? I don't see anything. Are you sure? I feel it too. I'm sure of it. Ah, milady, don't move. Hmm? Where did this bolt come from? They have a ballista. Lord Lundgren is getting serious. Deploying siege engines is no mean feat. What is a ballista? It's a bullshit weapon. I'll tell you that much. It's a weapon designed for long-distance attacks. Only archers can use them, but they can be devastating. Florina, you must stay aground. Do not take to the air. The ballista would target you in an instant. And she would get one-shotted. Most likely. Is there a way to combat it? Safest course is to use someone with good defense as bait so the enemy wastes arrows. Then you can walk up and knock the fool on the head. Will, can you use a ballista? I've never tried, but it's just a really big bow, right? I should be able to figure it out. All we can ask is that you try. Let's see what we can do. Ah, Lady Lindis, Wind. I have some minor business to attend to. I'm unable to join you. If you need any of my possessions, please take them now. Well, it's nice of Matthew to tell us that. We'll take the hammer, just in case. All right. Defense, defense, defense. Who's got high defense? Oh, look. Nils has high defense. Got good speed, good luck. Decent resistance. Okay. So Sane and Nils have volunteered to be bait. Good. Proud of them. Okay, 5 defense. Also 5 defense. Yeah, I would love to have Arthur Not Arthur. Sorry, that's I'm thinking about Sacred Stones. Archer. Lucius will be great. However, this ballista's the problem. That's its attack range. So all that in red is the ballista's range of attack. The plan with Lucius is to get him here and then have Nils play a little song and then have Lucius take out these two mages, which won't be a problem since he can double both of them, so he'll one round both of them. The only problem is hoping that he'll survive. And the problem with this, it's the archer's stat is now what we want to see entirely. The ballista has its own attack strength. So we're just gonna wing it. Oh, we don't want Florina anywhere near that because ballistas and bows do bonus damage to flying units. I'd be sending her to her death. Oh, I was gonna give him the freaking pure water. Oh well. I could restart. Nothing has been lost, but we won't restart. I done fucked up AA run, so we're gonna roll with the punches. Do I want to use the Armor Slayer? It's gonna one-shot him. He's gonna take a big hit though. 9. It's okay. We'll take out this guy. We're gonna take 6. Here's the thing, he might miss. He's got 64 accuracy, but it could hit. With my luck, yeah, it'll probably hit. You're gonna put Florina right there in that safe zone. Safe spot. High speed, so maybe. Okay. It all depends on who he's gonna target. So I left out Lynn, Nils, Sane, and Dorcas. So we'll see who he decides to go after. Nils. Ooh, miss. Thank you. Yeah, and it's that has no animation, which I wish it did have animation because I want to see what the stats are. Yeah, I want to see what the hit rate is, what the damage. Okay, so we're gonna see how this works. theoretically, Florina should be strong enough to take down this archer. And the good thing is this one moved out of the way, so she is in a safe zone. Oh, there we go. Even better. Cool. Iron Lance, sword. Yeah, we'll put Lynn here. Okay. What are you curs waiting for? They're nothing but fleas. Call up for reinforcements and rush them. Ah, that's fine. Just a soldier. Easy pickings. Yeah, so the reason why we send someone to that village ASAP, that bandit that's there is going to be making its way towards the village and destroy it if we don't get there in time. Come on, have the other... Yeah, you know you want to. Gonna mess with their costs. Bam. I ain't afraid of no bow. Till, you know, I get surrounded by them. Do you remember the weapon triangle? Axes over lances and whatnot? This is important, so pay attention. There are some weapons that don't follow the normal rules. This here Lance Reaver is one of those. It's a sword that reverses the triangle, so if you wield this blade, you can best the lance with it. Of course, there's a downside. Axes can best this sword. Take this as a gift. It's your reward for listening to an old man ramble. Don't be so shy. It's not like you can use the thing. Not everyone can wield a sword of this caliber. I'm sure you know someone who can use it, though. It's a C-rank weapon. Unfortunately, the only one that can use a C-rank weapon is... Lynn. Maybe Sane in a while. Okay. All right. What's your defense? 6? 4? Okay. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll have Urk and Lucius take out the cavalry. Oh, that's a good level up. Oh, that's a good level up. All I needed was HP to be up, and then it would have been like the perfect level up. Nice, that's what I wanted. Hey, everyone's getting experience. I'll take speed. I was kind of dreading this map because of that ballista, but we took care of it no problem on turn 2. Oh, nice, you can reach. Good. Yeah, so we can have Dorcas get some heals. Yeah, you took a lot of damage, my guy. We gotta heal you up. All better. That's a mountain, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna have Florina attack that bandit. The weapon triangle is good, but it's also, you know, it's optional. It's a suggestion. That's what it is. After a certain point, the weapon triangle is just a suggestion. Your units will be strong enough, as long as they haven't been RNG screwed with the level ups. You can have an axe unit take out a sword unit, no problem. Yeah, look, our accuracy is still pretty good. It was bad because he was on a mountain space. Well, it's fine. Yeah, we'll play a little song so Dorcas can get into that forest terrain. So his void goes up by 20. Where's he gonna go? Yeah, we'll have Lucius take him out. Yeah, we're just gonna have Dorcas get some experience here. Yeah, is it 28 accuracy? Oh, nice crit. Still landed the hit. Oh, perfect. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're gonna feed you the soldiers. Oh no, Sarah's in the range of enemy attack. Not to worry, we're gonna rescue her in a bit. Nils is gonna come in so we can drop her off so she'll be usable next turn. Oh, we could just have Florina take him out. You know, we'll let him decide. He can choose his own fate. Chose poorly, but, you know, we can't say that we, you know, made him choose Florina. We did nothing to influence his decision making, except put the nice, you know, delicate Pegasus Knight right dangling in front of him, instead of the scary axe-wielding maniac that is Dorcas. I love this game because you can totally manipulate the AI like that. Oh, I forgot about Lucius. Whoops. I was gonna rescue him with Florina and then drop him off. Do you have an Axe Reaver? Like I said, the weapon triangle is a suggestion at times. If we can still end our hits, you know, we're good. Nah. Now we're good. Yeah, I forgot to check what we have in the armory. We don't need any of that. We gotta make some space so someone else can cross the bridge. Oh no, yeah. We'll have... we'll do this so Urk can take on the boss. With his magics. His magic hands. And you have a... let me guess. Sword Reaver. I don't think the boss moves. I think that bandit will move, though. Sucks to be him because we're setting him up completely. Oh, she's about to level up. Oh, poor guy. 0 hit. Ooh. Yeah, it sucks. Poor bandit. Ooh, you can reach if we do it from here. Yeah, because we're going to take him down this turn. Curses! The ballista must have been taken. What's going on here? Somebody, get that girl! We have an axe viewer too. It's not a bad idea. But we have fire. So we'll use that. Lord Lundgren, I failed you. I pray you hurry with those reinforcements you promised. Oh, so close. Almost leveled up. Is it over? Yes, I see no more enemy soldiers. However, something is bothering me. What is it? I noticed it during the fighting. Our opponents. They were soldiers of Kalen. I even recognized some of those we fought. I've trained with many of them. And yet they attacked us without hesitation. They're black-hearted traitors who've joined Lord Lundgren. Good riddance, I say. It also means less resistance at the castle. I hope you're right. I'm just glad Nils and Ninian were with us. If that first shot had hit me, I might not have survived. We are honored to have served you well. We won't let you down. I know. I'm relying on you. What's this? You dealt with the ballista too? Nicely done. Matthew, where were you during all this? I went to the village to sniff about for information. I've got some interesting news for my trouble, too. Let's hear it. First, about Marquess Kalen's illness. He really is unwell. He's been in bed for nigh on 3 months. Oh no. Grandfather. I heard an interesting rumor about his condition, though. The people believe that someone's been poisoning the Marquess. He's being poisoned? And this someone... Well, everyone's too afraid to mention a name. However, they say that as soon as the Marquess took ill, a certain noble took control of the castle as though it were his own. I fed a hungry innkeeper some coin and he fed me a name. The Marquess of Kalen's own brother, Lord Lundgren. How can this be? How can they allow him to get away with this? The villagers know he's the one poisoning my grandfather, and yet no one raises a hand against him. Why? They are afraid, and they lack proof. The whisperings of the common people mean nothing. That's the truth of it. And of the Marquess's loyal retainers who might have lent credence to these rumors, there is no sign. Are you saying they've been silenced? It's a fair assumption. This is beyond believing. The worst news is yet to come. What? There's more? Yes, Sane, but wait, there's more. An imposter has appeared, claiming to be the Marquess's granddaughter. At least, that's the story Lundgren's telling to all who will listen. What does that mean? It means that people are waiting for 2 traitorous knights and a base-born child to appear and lay claim to Castle Kalen. But that... it can't be. Traitors? Us? Ridiculous. He says I'm an imposter. Don't you have anything that proves your lineage? When my mother joined the Lorca, she brought nothing of Lycia with her. Milady, Marquess Arafin himself remarked at your resemblance to Lady Madeline. Your face is your proof. They'll say we found a lookalike somewhere. We're seen as betrayers of our knightly vows. Our word means nothing. No, our only hope is to see Marquess Kalen himself. We must hurry. If not, my grandfather... I must see him, with my last breath if need be. But we must formulate some manner of plan. Even if we set out for the castle, the troops patrolling the area will cause no end of problems. You have been branded as Oathbreakers after all. I've got it. Eliwood. He seems sympathetic to our plight. He should still be in Cathalet. If we can talk to him, he might help us. Of course, a sound idea. Let's hurry. Yes, back to Cathalet. Yeah, so Eliwood's saying, hey, if you need anything, I know, I'll still be around. Hey, look. What a coinky dink. We need some help. Lynn and her friends have been branded as traitors, pretenders to the throne. Lundgren has sent word to Kalen's neighbors, warning them of Lynn's approach. He calls for reinforcements to put an end to the imposters. If the other realms of Lycia choose to act, Lynn will never reach Kalen alive. Lynn places her faith in Eliwood and waits. Alright, the penultimate chapter. And this chapter introduces one of my least favorite mechanics in games. Fog of War maps. I received word from Kalen's neighbors. Laos, Skana, Cathalet, Tanya, and Santoris. They will not interfere in Kalen's affairs. This they have promised. Eliwood, I don't know how to thank you. All I've done is convince them to remain neutral in this dispute. However, this means I cannot aid you in any way either. Will you be alright? I will win. I have to. It's the only way that I can help my grandfather. I understand. Although I cannot help you directly, as a friend, I pray for your success. Thank you. I won't waste the opportunity you've given me. Alright everyone, let's get going. This weather is turning foul. Looks like a fog is rolling in. This is no good. If the fog thickens, we'll be blind in battle. It will be difficult to fight what we cannot see. We can't let it delay us though. Let us press on. We must get closer to the castle. What's the best route? Let me think. Our best path is to the south. However, that runs through General Eagler's estate. It looks like we still have one final obstacle to pass. So, Fog of War maps, I don't like. I appreciate them because of how they work. I like how they work. I don't like doing them. Because once the fog rolls in, we will be blinded by everything that is past what we can see. So we can only see like, I think 2 or 3 spaces away from each unit. Except for thieves. Thieves have a better vision. So the idea is to have thieves, you know, more to the front so we can see a little bit more of the map. Problem is, thieves are very, 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 very fragile. So the alternative is to get torches, which we don't have, but we will get from this village, I believe. Torches will light up a good chunk of the map. I think it is... Well, we'll see, but I want to say it's 6 spaces from where the user is. No, that's too much. Maybe 4. You'll see. The problem is, with Fog of War maps, is if you start maneuvering in the map and you bump into an enemy, your turn ends right then and there. It's done. You can't do anything. You can't wait. You can't attack. You've been surprised. Your turn's done. You also cannot, if you know where the enemy is, you cannot go like, let's say the fog's up, right? We know this one's here. We can't move an enemy unit. We can't move a unit here because we don't know that they're there visibly on the map. We have to wait, and then it'll show up in our screen. So you gotta be mindful. But best way is show, don't tell, right? I don't think we need the pure water. Whoa. Well, what happened there? Let's see. Lance Reaver. I think that's fine. Matthew's back, so I guess I can give him a vulnerary. It's one, but at least it's something. Oh, yeah. Bandits will be appearing from these forts. So, yay! We had to deal with those too. Enemy reinforcements. Wonderful. I think we'll be fine. Cool, let's do it. Win, put me in the lead, please. Surely you know that we, thieves, if you must, can see through fog. Follow me, everyone. So, you've come. Ah! You're Lord Wallace. Kent, who is this? He used to be the commander of the Knights of Caelin. Aren't you supposed to be retired? I heard you were sowing fields now. I am, and I was. Then I received orders from Lord Lundgren. I was told to capture an imposter and a pair of rogue knights. Lord Wallace. Surely you don't believe us to be oathbreakers, do you? Bring me the girl that claims to be Lady Madeline's child. What are your intentions? If I don't like what I see, I will take her. We will prevent you. You prevent me. You must be. Enough. I'm right here. I'm Lindis. Ah. I'll understand if you don't believe me. But I've had enough of you and your foolish posturing. Such beautiful eyes. Pardon? I've been a knight for 30 years, and there is one thing I learned. A person with eyes as bright and true as yours is no deceiver. Ah, yes. I like you, girl. Why, I believe I'll even join your little band of mercenaries. Are you serious? This old bull's pledges loyalty to Caelin. I would never allow a usurper on the throne. Let's march. Lord Wallace. He hasn't changed at all. I like him. He's honest. That he is. He deserves our respect. So, I believe this is the last part of the tutorial. If you play on normal mode and you select Wallace, he'll tell you about, oh, you know, yada yada yada. Use a Knight's Crest on me to promote. For Knights and Cavaliers level 10 and up. You don't want to do that. No, you don't. In normal mode, it's fine because it's showing you how promotion works. You need a certain item, and you have to hit a certain level threshold, level 10 and above. If you use the Knight's Crest, well, when you use the Knight's Crest on normal mode, Wallace becomes a general. So his stats, already good enough stats, will increase a little more, and he gets becomes a general. So I guess he gets sword and axes as weapons he can use. But we don't want to use that. Not on Wallace. Because here's the thing. We may or may not see Wallace again in Eliwood's route. In fact, I'm 80% sure we'll never see him again, because the way to recruit him is based, I think, on the total level of our lords. If they hit a certain level, if it's over a certain level, we'll get someone else. If it's under a certain level, we'll get Wallace, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember that. Yeah, there's a lot of chapters that'll you'll get one of two chapters. The chapter 25 will be one of two different ones with a different map, a different unit you can recruit based on whatever random conditions, not random, but whatever conditions the fucking game has for you. We're gonna give that Knight's Crest to Saint. I'm just gonna take that from you. Oh yeah, and he has an iron axe because when you promote, he'll be able to use that thing. So we'll just take that from you. There you go. Saint's not at level 10, but I'm gonna try and get him to 10 before the final chapter ends. That way we can just use it and he'll be a paladin for when we see him again. I normally don't promote early, but having Sane be promoted early, at least for when we see him again in chapter 15, will be a little bit helpful for that chapter. Hey you, do you have any torches? What? You don't? There's a thick fog rolling and you have no torches? Wandering about without a torch is, well, it's ridiculous. Here, take one of mine. Use this when it's foggy and you can see a bit better. Huh? No need for thanks. I know all about you and your comrades. We all, well, not one of us believes what Lord Lundgren is saying about you. We all want to help the Marquess and his rightful heir. Good luck. Yeah, so I don't like to promote early on Fire Emblem or Shining Force, but well, we'll do it. Cause it's nice for them to get a couple more levels in. Like 13 at least is a decent time to start promoting them. For the healers, maybe 10 is fine because then they can start attacking. Because priests and clerics will learn light spells, so they'll be able to use light spells. But, you know, you have to get the books first before you can use them. Alright, well... what are we gonna do with you? Where's your spot? There? Okay. I should just have Florina there. And take out the Merc, no problem. But we're not gonna go too far. We're not gonna press too much, or else we'll get jumped. It's 18, 12. All right, that'll do. So we're gonna turtle our way towards the castle. Luck. Ugh, that's horrible. Like the worst level up. Well, actually, no, the worst level up is getting no stats increasing at all. Oh, look, all the reinforcements popped up. Okay, so I believe next turn the fog's gonna roll in. So let's get sane. Where do you stop? Okay. Yeah, because we want Sane to get some experience. What better way to do it than here? Wait. Okay. Well, depending on how the enemies do it. So hopefully this Cavalier goes first and goes here or here. That way this bandit can go here or here. Well, actually, since I'm in a good spot, it doesn't matter where. There. Let's put Lynn over here. Okay. Oh, look, more reinforcements. This is why we're going to be turtling for a bit. I could have Wallace just wall up those soldiers. There it is. Wind. The fog's rolling in. We can't hit an enemy we can't see. Keep your eyes open, everyone. It's not bad. At least Lucister can one-shot these bandits. Oh, there's a crit. God, I love those crits. Eh. We'll take it. Alright, so I'm gonna have Urt can also one round these, which is really good. Really nice. Oh, okay. That's fine. We'll take it. You can tank a hit. All right. Yeah, because I think he can... I think we'll be okay. We want to be careful. If Lynn goes down, it's over. Yeah, he can target there. Thankfully, Saint didn't take any damage. The fact that the cavalry unit missed him. Just bring Wallace over to the other side. Yeah, the Dorcas can just handle these guys. Ooh. See, that's the worst feeling. 38, but he still lands a hit. I forgot to switch his weapon. That's okay. Ooh. I wish that was the first one. That's okay. Yes. Oh, it is like 6. Oh, cool. I was like, no, that can't be. That's like it's too much. Okay. So we're gonna heal at Matthew. I don't think he'll beat any other fights, but we'll be careful. But mostly so Sarah can get some experience. Play a little song for Sarah. Hey Brett, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're just going through chapter 9 of Fire Emblem. We're almost done with the prologues. Let's see. I gotta be careful because now there's units coming our way. What's up, Sebastian? You woke up from your nap? You want to say hi to everyone real quick? Yeah? Come here, buddy. Yeah. 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 I'll go pick you up if I have to. Alright, I'm gonna go pick him up. Come on, buddy. Yeah, very tactical. The most tactical of tactics we're going through. You want to say hi to everyone, Sebastian? They rarely see you. Yeah? Come on. I got you, buddy. Give him a little boop. Give him a little boop. Right there. What? No? No? Not at all? You're good here? Yeah, he's not in the mood. I mean, he just woke up from his nap. Understandable. Yeah? You want to go to the living room? Yeah? You do, huh? Alright, sure. Sebastian. Alright. I'm gonna set you down, okay? Yeah, it's okay, I got you. Or do you want to hardcore off me? Yeah, not in the mood. You need some coffee, but that's how you know too. He's still a little groggy because he didn't parkour off of me. Otherwise, he would have parkoured off of me. Finally, hey Trev, how's it going? You missed it, Trev. We did it. We did like I want to say like 10-15 minutes of grinding. You missed it. Okay, so it's that stupid archer. Six. She'll probably survive. Eight damage. Okay, I know what we'll do. And the options, they go after you. And we'll heal in just in case. Just in case she actually takes the 24% accurate hit. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit better. Okay. But let's see how this goes. Ah, of course. But that's fine. It's just a risk we have to take. Oh yeah, that's even worse. 61% accurate hit from this stupid cavalry. Alright, cool. The archer. We'll throw up another torch. I know, damn horses. Alright, but we're good. We're almost out of this, there's an archer up here. You gotta be careful. Actually, I'll heal from here. This, I feel like it's a safer spot. You know what? Maybe he'll crit. No dice. That's okay. You know what? That's fine. He gets another shot. Ah. Alright, that's fine. 30%. Kind of low odds. But no worries. He was weakened far enough. I didn't want Urk to attack because he's gonna one round them. And I want Will to get some experience. $284. Okay. And we'll see how this goes. Okay, 6. It's fine. Even if he doubles, doesn't matter. We can survive. There's the Myrmidian. Sorry, Myrmidon. Oh, okay, cool. Look, as long as that soldier doesn't go after Lucius, we're good. Lucius and Durkas holding down the fort. Ooh. Where are you aiming for? That's fine. We'll take the defense. And I think Matthew will be able to take out this archer. From the left side. Oh, there's a crit. 2%. And he landed the crit. What a champ. Will had like 13% and he didn't get it either of those 3 attempts. Matthew is just that good. Just that good. Play us a little song, Nils, so we can heal up. Same. Do a little bit of grinding whenever we can. Okay, I think we're okay. The 2 enemies here are soldiers. Tink. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. That point in strength is gonna be good. What are you aiming at? We're right here. Oh. Nice. What is that? B rank now? Yeah, B rank. The B stands for brave weapons. Oh, wait. Hold up. No, I think that might be A rank. I think B rank for brave weapons later Fire Emblem games. I've been playing, I got back into 3 houses so I can do the, what's the blue one? The blue house? It's Black Eagles. Blue... What's the blue house? Horse? No. Is it? I don't know. We're doing the blue house. And... I forgot how annoying the promoting is in that game, where you have to grind your weapon skills up to a certain rank to take the fucking certificate, the test to promote. And I'm like, oh god, no wonder I haven't come back to play this game in a while. I hate it. I hate having a priest at level 22 because it takes for goddamn ever to get the reason and faith levels up to A for the promotion. You could do it while they're at a B+. You just have to, you know, hope that they'll pass. So I'll save, and if I don't pass it, I have to wait next week because you can't save scum that shit. If they fail, you gotta try. You gotta do it next week. So I did get a couple of chapters done. I think I'm in chapter 12, where the Flame Emperor is I'm not gonna spoil who the Flame Emperor is in case people haven't played it. You should play it. It's a small complaint I have for 3 houses, but I really am having fun playing it again. But if anyone's played the Blue House route, I'm at the part where the Flame Emperor is. We know who the Flame Emperor is, and now they're coming to invade the church. That's it. And then I stopped. He was like, I'm like, okay, I need to take a break from this. Now, let me put... I think we're good on enemies. There's no more. Besides the ones down here. Oh. Let me move Saint over here. But yeah, then I went back to Fire Emblem Engage. Because I was like, where did I leave off in Engage? Oh, I'm fighting Emblem Tiki. That's right. I'm in the middle of the fight. And I'm like, okay, it's not that bad. I thought one of the flying units was a Pegasus Knight. No, it's a fucking Dargon who does 19 damage flat. It's very annoying. And then Emblem Tiki is like level 14. My units are barely level 10. I'm like, oh, this is a horrible mistake. But I'm like 30 turns in. I'm like 2/3 of the stage done. I might as well finish it. But the fucking reinforcements is getting annoying. Because the reinforcements is a dragon and 2 other units. Right now it's the cavalry units, cavaliers with the dragon, and that's annoying. Oh, yeah. We gotta be careful with this guy. He has a javelin and a hand axe, so you cannot cheese him with long-range attacks. Which is unfortunate. I need to see how much Lance will do against him and defense. Yeah, the cheese touch. Here, I'm gonna wait this turn. But I think we're all done with the reinforcements. So all that's left is just Eagler. Yep, cool. Oh, 9 damage. Okay. $47. $11. Ooh, that's not what we want. What's his speed? 7. 11. No. I do want Saint to hit level 10 so we use that Knight's Crest. Alright. Alright, we'll do it. General Eagler. Sane. Never imagined you could turn traitor. Who's the traitor here? I am following the orders of my sworn liege lord. Not Lundgren, but my true liege, the Marquess himself. You speak with conviction. I think it's time to test the bounds of your loyalty. Alright, it's gonna be a slow burn, but... yeah, until he switches to hand axe, then it's a whole different story. Well, 72 is a little bit better. Let me see how much better Lucius will do. At least Sarah's leveling up. Level 5. Ooh. Oh, not bad. Okay, see how this goes. Okay, he should be fine. Ooh. 12. As long as we can still hit him, we're good. All right, we have Sarah heal. We have Nils play a little song. Sarah, get out of the way. And we'll keep this, because at least with the sword, he's kind of landing hits. Where is he at? 58? He could probably get the level up from right now. But let me see where Lucius is at. Do 12 damage. That'll bring him down to 10. Have to hope he hits. That's the thing. All right, we'll wait next turn. We could risk it. Imposter to the throne, you shall not pass. No quarter for traitors. God, that hurts. Like the Dickens. Hey, there we go. Go quickly. The Marquess. He knows nothing of this. His life is... There's no illness. Only poison. Please, for the Marquess. For all of Kalen. Oh, and he's right there for level 10. Eh. We're not ending the chapter yet. I still gotta squeeze a little bit more experience for Sarah. Shit. It's fine. I need to cross over here anyways. Really? Wow. Okay. He's heavy by like 1 point. That's nuts. Oh, I can squeeze in a little bit more. I really can. I gotta heal Nils. I gotta heal Verkas. I still gotta heal Lucius again. There we go. Every bit counts. Every bit counts. Even if it's just 1 HP, guess what? They will still get the 10 experience. Or 11, or whatever it is. I think it's just 10. Okay. I think that's everyone. Okay. Chapter's done. What kind of man was General Eagler? When Sane and I first became knights, he was our captain, our teacher. I think he must have known we were telling the truth. Why did he force the fight? Something must have... Lord Lundgren was exerting some hold on him. Eagler was trying to protect someone. A friend, perhaps, or family. May Lundgren never know the peaceful embrace of Mother Earth. I care not what others do. I will stop that man. Wind, the final battle is approaching. Yes, it is. How are you feeling today, my dear brother? Lundgren, you fiend. Your granddaughter is dead by now, and soon you will join her. Lindis, why did this happen? I only wanted to see her once. Have you lost all hope? Has your life lost all meaning? Then hurry up and die, you miserable old dotard. You and your precious granddaughter are in my way. I curse your name. I despise you, my worthless wretch of a brother. Damn, dude, tell me how you really feel. General Eagler has been defeated. Lynn and her band draw ever nearer to Castle Kalen. Within the castle walls, Lynn's bitter enemy, Lundgren, awaits. A man who would kill his own kin for a throne. He is the source of all her troubles. He must be stopped. Alright, this is our last chapter for Lynn mode. Lady Lindis, you should be able to see Castle Kalen once we pass these mountains. Grandfather, I'll be with you soon. Everything rests on this next battle. Lundgren will not be receiving the reinforcements he expected. He'll move against us with everything he has soon. Let him come. Let them all come. I will not be turned away. I will see my grandfather. I've come too far to let anyone stand in my way. This is it, Wind. This is our final test. My friends, for one last time, lend me your strength. Alright. Yeah, so we get to use everyone this time around. But we'll just go with the 10 we have. Just for, you know, well, maybe I should at least get Wallace. Do we need the Great Wall of Wallace? Nah, we'll be fine without him. Okay. I think that'll be fine. But we'll trade you back. Let's see. He's still got plenty of Iron Axe use, which is nuts, considering how often he's been doubling. Seven lightnings, okay. Okay. Well, this is fine. This is the last battle. I won't have to buy stuff if I don't need to. Okay. So I'm gonna soft reset. Just so we can have that. For Hector mode later on. Okay, there we go. Ready to go. Yeah, because I think once we finish the chapter and then we save it, it's going to take us right to which route do you want to select next. Well, I could probably soft reset from there, but I'll do it from here. Put you here, you should be safe. Okay. I'll save my slim lances for emergencies. Oh, I like that. More defense. Oh wait, what's your speed? 3? Okay. Gotta make sure I position them well enough. Okay. I was gonna put someone down there, but I was like, let me check the archer's attack range. And like, yeah, never mind. Okay. Yeah, so if we need to, there's an armory and vendor here, so we can buy some stuff. We probably won't need to, so we'll be okay. But maybe I'll buy stuff. Nice. She can double. Those clouds look bad. It's gonna rain soon. Let's go, Win. We should press on while we're still able to. Ah, yes. I knew there was something bugging me about this map. This is where we get introduced to rain mechanics. Those suck. The rain really slows down your units. Not just yours, but also the enemies, which I guess is a good thing, but it's a sucky thing in general. I'm surprised you didn't move at all. Weird. Weird. Get rid of the soldier guy. Should be good. I almost forgot. I need Saint to get to level 10. So we can promote him. I mean, it doesn't matter if you use swords or lance. Eh, we'll take him out. Why not? Alright. Let's sco while the sun is still out. There's the rain. God, the rain sucks. It really does. It hinders everyone's movement. And if you don't plan for it, like let's say you forgot that the rain's coming in next turn, and you mess up your movement, you could be within range of the enemy. Or you could be out of range of the enemy you're trying to go after, like us. Look, the clouds are breaking. The rain should stop soon. Do I want to risk it? It does 10 damage, so we're okay. Thanks to the defenses we have. Nah, let's not. Yeah, let's just wait till the rain's out, rain's gone, and we can have Sane move closer. Ah, there we go. Alright, we'll do that. And we'll do this. Okay. Yeah, so we'll leave Sane there so he can counter the archer. Ooh, nice crit. Okay. Where Matthew is... Okie dokie. Alright. You shall be leveling up next turn. Oh, okay. Sane's at level 10. Time to promote him next turn. Okay, good. I have no space for it. You finally made it here, have you? Such a long way. We're all behind Lady Lindis. All of us. Here, take this. Use it in your battle against Lundgren, please. It's an energy ring. It'll increase your strength and magic power a bit. There are lots of items that augment your abilities. These are hard to come by, so think carefully before you use them. Of course, not using them at all would be a terrible waste as well, right? Items like this might vanish once you've used them. Bear that in mind and use them wisely. Oh, what's up, Arthur? You woke up too? You want to head out, or do you want to say hi to everyone first? Come here. No? You sure? Yeah, it'll be real quick. I can... Yeah. Come on. You want me to pick you up? Yeah? Alright, let me pick you up. Got you, buddy. Hey, want to say hi to everyone, Arthur? Want to give him a little boop? You're a little less groggy. I didn't realize you've been up for a while. Attaboy. How you doing, Arthur? What's up? You want to go to the living room? Yeah? You want anything to... You have anything to say to everyone? No? Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, you want to head to the living room? Yeah? Alright, buddy. There you go. Alright. There goes Arthur. Yeah, at least you got to see Sebastian and Arthur in a stream. And Nina didn't feel like coming over. Alright, let's trade that energy ring, give it to Lynn, and immediately use it. Alright. It's time to finish this turn. And then have Sane promote. I forgot Sarah's there. We just played her a song. Wow. Really? Okay. We'll just move our units over a bit. Right, 1 square under. Yep. Alright, here we go. Instead of Wallace promoting, we will have Sane promote. Hey, finally one point in resistance. Alright, his weapons are now sword and lance at sea, and axes are E rank. Nice. Yeah, so again, normally I would wait until maybe 13, 15, if possible 20, which only the lords are probably going to get to 20. Because they get force promotions, so might as well get them to max level. It's gonna rain soon. Of course it is. Alright. Thankfully, we don't gotta worry about that for these enemies. Where do you stop at? Ooh. Okay, perfect. Okay. So we'll have Matthew attack to get the experience to level up, and then we'll finish him off with Earth. Oh. Not bad. All right, and now we're just gonna slowly make our way towards Lundgren. Okay. I like all these cavalry reinforcements we're getting, because they only have iron lances. It's gonna rain, but the sky looks mostly clear. The rain won't last long. What's your con? Your 8 is 16. That's what I want to look at. 14. There we go. And so now Dorcas can just handle those pesky cavaliers. Yeah, we're gonna stuck here till the rain, you know, ends. There we go. Cleared. Steel bow, armor slayer, heavy spear, hammer. Vulnerary, heal, fire, thunder, lightning. Okay. No speed is I guess it's alright. As long as you hit hard, right? It's all that matters. Just want to push you a little bit further. Okay. I'll get the heavy spear for her. Okay. So we're gonna have to cost injure this one. And he's gonna move on to the next. Ooh, or maybe not. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, so with this, Lucius should be leveling up. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Okay. So Orc has got one more enemy to fight for a level up. I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna buy that steel bow for Will. Okay, it's gonna move you there. You should be in a safe spot. Cool. Might as well keep getting experience with Nils whenever I get a chance. Why not? Okay, 4, so 8. 8 damage. $22. All right, cool. He's done. You know, it's speed. It's I guess it's something. Oh, because I think they did trade first. Damn it. Alright. Guess it's gonna be one more turn. Because I was gonna have it so that Lynn will do the finishing blow. But now I need to have Nils refresh her. Because I goofed. Yeah, it's gonna rain soon, not a problem. Drop you there. How much does Lucius do? Also 4. Because he's got 14 defense and 7 resistance. Some pretty good stuff there. Hammer does 16 damage. Oh, we can play Lynn off. Okay. It's 10. Ooh, the counterattack though. Okay, that's 16. Okay. $32. With a 2% chance to crit. Okay. I think we can do it this turn. This is my realm. If you've entered it, and you've entered without my permission, you would not leave these lands alive. Ooh. Maybe not. Should also have to land a crit. Yeah, I rescued the wrong person. Okay. We'll do it this turn. I forgot that I moved Urk and he can move no longer. All right, the rain. Okay. Okay, here we go. He's got one use now, huh? Okay. Ooh. That's what I was worried about. Those spells missing. Ooh. 21. Okay. Ooh. It's because we're missing. Okay. See how we do with Lynn. If she can land a crits, we're good. So, you're the girl claiming kinship with my brother. You'll play this farce to the end, won't you, Lundgren? The royal house of Kalen has known you for a Sakaean mongrel. I'll put an end to this foolishness here and now. To further your own black ambitions, you've harmed my grandfather and the very land you ought to serve. I have neither pity nor mercy for you. Lundgren, prepare yourself. Whelp. She can literally tank only one hit. That's it. Okay. Well, I want Lynn to land the final blow because she needs to. Problem is, we moved her way too far. Moved her way too far. Yeah, we have to make sure she's at 25. Two, three, four, five, 6. I think we have enough spaces for Lynn to get in there. I'm a little closer. Okay. She can do it. She can do it. If she can land a crit or two, the following turn, because it's going to be raining, she'll have one. Alright. One, we're doing slow and steady. Two, we're having Lynn do this so she can get the experience. But yeah, this is basically what you would be doing for boss abuse if you want to level up your other units. We get the crit here. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You leveled up. Okay. Next turn. We got a next turn. Unless she misses, but I think we're good. I think we're good next turn. If she had a men's staff, this would go by a lot quicker. Because it heals 20 HP. All right. Play a song, Nils, so she can finish off Ludgren once and for all. Ah, there it is. What a way to end it with the crit. That annoying little girl. Nothing but a savage from Sakai. Kaling throne should be mine. Ooh, enough for a level up. Nice. Might as well squeeze in a little bit more. Oh, actually it won't matter. She just leveled up. All right. We've won. At last, I can see my grandfather. You are Lady Lindis, are you not? Who are you? I am Raceman. Raceman, the Chancellor of the Kalen royal family. Sounds fancier. I received word from Canton Sane when you first met. Then Lundgren discovered the message and imprisoned me. It's my great pleasure to welcome you to your true home. Thank you. May I see my grandfather now? Yes, of course. Do not be shocked by what you see. Lundgren has been poisoning the Marquess's meals for some time. His body has been ravaged. He's been bedridden for months. Who's there? Hey Rain, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I said no visitors. I will see no one. What are you doing? Leave me to die. Pardon me. My name is... I'm Lindis. Huh? Did you say Lindis? Is that... My father's name was Hassar, chieftain of the Lorca. My mother was Madeline. I was raised on the plains. Could it be? Come here. Let me see your face. Oh, yes, there's no doubt. You are Madeline's true-born child. Grandfather. Lundgren told me that my daughter had died. My heir, and you too. He told me you were dead. Thank you. Thank you for living. I am blessed. Mother and father were slain last year by brigands. I was the only survivor. I lived on, but... Lindis, please forgive a prideful old man. If I had but accepted your parents' love, there would have been no bandits. We would have lived here together in perfect peace. Grandfather, my parents, my tribe. Our life was one of love and peace. The end was tragic, but up until the attack, we were truly happy. Truly, Madeline had a life of happiness. Knowing that gives me so much joy. Thank you, Lindis. I can die in peace now. No, grandfather, you mustn't say that. There's no avoiding it, Lindis. I've taken too much poison for far too long. It's too late. Be brave, grandfather. You will recover. Believe me. On the plains, we say that illness fails in the face of a strong heart. I am with you now. You mustn't give up. You're with me. Yes. We have so much to talk about. Walks to take, music to listen to. There's so much I want to do with you. So much lost time we can recover. That does sound nice, doesn't it? And once you're well, I'll take you to the plains. I'll show you the endless sky, the oceans of grass. I want you to know the lands my mother loved so much. The lands Madeline loved. You're right. I still have quite a bit of living to do. You can do it, grandfather. Lindis. Lady Lindis, do you honestly plan on remaining here? Tell me truly. Yes, until my grandfather is well. I can't leave him now. I won't. The physician says that Lord Hausen looks like a new man. It's like he was never ill. And it's all thanks to you, milady. He's the only family I have left. I want him to have a long life. Feeling the greatest today. At least you want to say hi and let me know you're here thinking about me as a friend and streamer. Ah, Rain, appreciate that. I hope you feel better. I really do. Yeah, guys, don't worry if you just pop in a lurk. It's all good. But just know, even if you say hi for a bit and you can't hang, you know, it's all good. I appreciate you guys. Sometimes things happen and, you know, no worries. But yeah, hopefully you feel better, Rain. No worries. Always welcome here, even if it's for a bit or you got a lurk or something. It's all good. It's all shibby. I haven't used that word in so long. I feel like I'm in high school again. Yeah, no worries. I hope you feel better, Rain. I really do. And then whenever you're able to, stop on down. Best to feel better mentally, physically too, if you have to. Sometimes people are just physically tired. Lady Lindis. What is it, Florina? I've been taken into service by House Kalen. From here on, Lynn. I mean, Lady Lindis. We'll be together always. Really? Oh, that pleases me so, but... Please don't call me Lady Lindis. For you, I'm still just Lynn. My Pegasus and I fly for your house now. I am your servant. There are rules to follow. Florina. I'm happiest when I'm with you. That's more important than how I address you. Please. I suppose I'll just have to get used to it, right? Very well. I understand. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Thank you. I do love you, Lynn. Oops, I mean, Lady Lindis. Oh, Florina. Lady Lindis, I've decided to stay too. Will, weren't you planning on returning home? Well, I was, but... I've grown quite fond of Lindis' legions, you know. I couldn't possibly leave everyone behind. I'll send word to my family regarding my decision. I'm pleased to have you, Will. Thank you, milady. Wind, you're leaving, aren't you? Yeah, we got more places to go, people to see, other lords to help out. No, I'm not asking you to stay. It's just, I'll miss you. When I found you unconscious on the plains, I had no idea we would be together for so long. You've helped us so much, and I'm sure you've learned all you can from us. You'll do just fine on your own. I have the utmost faith that you'll be a master tactician, Wind. That's from someone who's seen you at work. We'll see what the RNG says. They'll say otherwise. Well then, take care. I hope I see you again. I'm sure that I will. Someday. If I'm able to copy this file, we'll see at the end. For his bravery in fulfilling his command, Kent is named Knight Commander of Kalen. It's a high honor for one so young, but no one denies his worth. For Sane has earned the honor of being named Sub-Commander of the Kalen Knights. Despite his promotion, he still scoffs at authority and woos the village girls. He is much loved by the citizenry. Florina has arranged to stay in Kalen. She spends her every waking hour in rigorous training, hoping to become invaluable to Lynn. Her fear of men has lessened, but only slightly. With his cheery outlook and his happy-go-lucky demeanor, Will has become quite dear to Marcus Kalen's household. Kent is teaching him manners befitting a sworn man of Castle Kalen. Once Lynn's true heritage is recognized in Kalen, Rakas returns to his home in Bern. There, he cares for his wife and makes a good living as a mercenary, fighting the local bandits. Ultimately, Urk succeeds in seeing Sarah safely to Ostia. While her behavior is irritating at best, she is sorely missed. Her acerbic tongue has become legendary. His contact with Sarah complete, Urk sets off for Etruria. His time as a mercenary is just part of his training, and he's glad to see it end. He has since returned to his mentor. In the celebration following Lynn's return to Caelin, Wrath slips out unseen. Whether he has returned to Sakai or has continued to work as a mercenary, no one knows. Matthew vanishes after the final battle, and his whereabouts remain a mystery. Nils and his sister Ninian take their leave of Castle Caelin after a few days. He may well be traveling the land, mastering his musical skills somewhere. Lucius studies in Caelin for a time, but he departs after receiving summons to another land. He has since been seen traveling with a hard-eyed mercenary. For Wallace, Lynn's struggle only whets his appetite for battle. He sets off in search for a cause worthy of his blade. He lacks any sense of direction, so it may be years before he returns. Wynn leaves Lynn to continue his training. He plans on traveling throughout Lycia. Lynn refuses to say goodbye, believing in her heart that she will see him again. We will see Lynn again in chapter 15. If we get there today. Lynn now lives with her grandfather as Lady Lindis of Castle Caelin. Under her loving care, Lord Halzan recovers, and now the two of them go for many walks. I couldn't read the rest of it. On clear, dry nights, Lynn can be seen high atop a hill near the castle. I think my son walks in the garden. Perhaps she is remembering the home of her youth. The plains of Sakai. Ah, yeah, I had a feeling it goes straight here. Okay. Which is why I was like, oh, if we can save it before, then we can choose the mode. No, it takes us straight to the mode select. So Hector mode, we will do at a later time. We will be doing Eliwood's mode for our RPG streams this year. Maybe next year we'll, or if we're done with our 51 games, we'll see. Maybe we'll hop back to this and do Hector mode. All right, I guess we'll keep it going with hard mode. Here ends Lynn's story. Would you like to save your progress? Yes. Would you like to continue playing? Also yes. As of chapter 11, Eliwood becomes the story's main character. Wayne's role will be to act as tactician, aiding his group. Help Eliwood to fulfill the chapter goals and fight his way to the end of the game. You'll start your first campaign with Eliwood, then meet his friend Hector in chapter 12. And who knows, you might even meet Lynn again. If any of these three is defeated, your game will be over. The game will continue if any other allied units are defeated. However, defeated unit can never take part in combat again, so be careful. Ah, yes, I forgot to mention, in Lynn mode, if a unit dies, they just leave. They're not dead, they just retreat. And they will appear again in Eliwood or Hector's route, but at whatever level they'll be at in their mode. If you chose that mode without going through Lynn's mode, or if they die in Lynn mode. For some units, it's better that they just retreat in Lynn mode, or just start Hector mode or Eliwood mode fresh. Sometimes it's good to like train them up, which is what we did for most of them. But yeah, here on out, if a unit dies, they're gone. We can't bring them back. Or we're not restarting either. We'll only restart if we fail the objective, which we can fail the objective in some chapters, or if Lynn, Hector, or Eliwood die in battle. That's the only time we'll restart. So if someone dies, besides those three, We're gonna keep it going. No restarts. Unless, you know, the 3 lords die or we fail a condition. We're gonna roll through the punches. Once, dragon fought man in a war called the Scouring. Mankind vanquished the dragons thanks to the efforts of 8 heroes. These 8 mighty generals brought peace to Eliwood. The continent was divided into nations and the people enjoyed an easy prosperity. The hero, Hartmut, settled in the east and founded Bern, famed for its military might. Saint Elmine moved west, and her sacred name flourished among the artisans of Etruria. The horseman Hanan's legacy lived on with the nomads of his beloved plains of Sakai. The birthplace of the knights, Berrigan, is now home to the renowned Knights of Ilia. The Berserker, Durban's final glory, was to create a warriors' clan in the Western Isles. The Archsage Athos is said to have retired to the barren wasteland of Nabata. The heirs of the champion Roland themselves became the lords of the Lycian League. Eliwood has enjoyed a peace that spans 980 years. How much longer can this peace stand before its foundations begin to crumble? Deep within the Lycian League lies Fair. Fairy? That's that A. The way these names are made. I'll just say Fair. If it's not Fair, oh well, I'm sorry. I tried. Lies Fair, a land that has known no conflict for many generations, but which now finds itself touched by a shadow of unease. Its beloved and benevolent ruler, Lord Elbert, has mysteriously vanished, as have a number of his sworn men, loyal knights who serve at his side. A month has passed without word from the Marquess. Rumors of his death abound. However, the Marquess's son believes his father lives. He has vowed to find him. Marquess Fair's son, Eliwood, a red-haired youth who will one day become the finest knight in all of Lycia. His long journey begins here. I can't wait. And so now we're at the meat of the game. Lord Eliwood, we leave on your word. I see. Thank you, Marcus. Mother, it's time for us to go. Eliwood, promise that you will return to me safely. I'm worried about your father, but if anything were to happen to you, my heart could not bear that sorrow. I know, Mother. Please do not worry. Father is alive. I know it. I vowed that I would find him and return him to your side. I have your word then. Yes, of course. Isadora, I entrust my mother to you in my absence. Yes, my lord. I will guard over her well. Mother, I will return. Rest easy. Well, Marcus, it looks like it's just the 2 of us. Not so, my lord. My man Lowen will be traveling with us. Lowen? That's reassuring. I sent him ahead to the village. He hopes to seek out a few able men who are skilled at arms. Normally, I wouldn't venture forth without a larger company, but I bow to your wills on this matter, Lord Eliwood. I'm sorry, Marcus, but I would rather not deprive my mother of even a single guard. Best knights in the realm disappear with my father. If anything were to happen to my mother while I am gone, I understand, my lord. What's keeping Lowen? We've all heard that the Knights of Fair have vanished, right? Well, your misfortune is my good luck. I have an announcement to make. As of now, this village is mine. Brosny is your new liege. Now, bring every last piece of gold down to the smallest fleck. Okay, let's start by heard OBS disconnected. Alright. Rather that than crashing, right? Lord Eliwood. Commander Marcus, Lowen, calm yourself. The knight must be in control at all times. The village is under attack. It's bandits. What? Bandits? Here? Are you sure, Lowen? This girl has more details. My Lord Eliwood, I'm the daughter of the village magistrate. My name's Rebecca. The bandits came without warning. They're stealing everything. I beg you, please help us. I see. Marcus, Lowen, must aid the village. Yes, my lord. Rebecca, stay here and keep out of sight. If it please you, my lord, I would rather fight. I hunt almost every day and I have some skill with the bow. Is that so? Very well, but be careful. Yes, my lord. Ah, Lord Eliwood, one more thing. There's another in the village who has offered to help. A traveling tactician who was staying at the inn. A tactician? Yes, my lord. This is Wind. Hey, Eliwood, what's up? Wind! Do you know this person, my lord? Yes. I met Wind during the trouble in Kalen last year. Fantastic military advisor, if memory serves. Not for Wind, the Marquess of Kalen and his granddaughter, Lynn, might not have survived Ludgren's uprising. What brings you to fair, my friend? You know, traveling, trying to sharpen the mind, usual. Still traveling about, honing your skills. Of course, a worthy pursuit. Let's give thanks to Providence for our chance reunion. We have need of your aid. Please lend us your skill. You got it. Shit, that's a lot of units too. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see. Okay. Alright, that'll bring it down to 13. Okay. And 7. Okay, cool. This is assuming everyone lands their hits. Which the assuming part was Rebecca. Okay, nice. Rather have Lowen take the hit instead of Eliwood. Okay. Hey, there they are. Look, Dorcas, can you believe it? Just like that knight said, that's Lord Eliwood. So it seems. What's he doing? Hey, he's taking on those bandits. Protect the innocents. That's a right lordly thing to do, isn't it? Right, Dorcas? You talk too much. The lordly needs our help. Right. Leave these mountain weaklings to me. I am Bartry the Brave. Or Barter the Brave. Hey, and your boy Durkas is at level 7, which is nice. All right, Durkas should be able to take down that archer. %79% accuracy though. I'll give you the hand axe. Is Lord Elbert well? We've heard nothing but foul rumors hereabouts. All of Fair is worried for his well-being. We hear tell that Lord Eliwood is going to find the Marquess. This dragon shield is our village treasure. It boosts the defense of the one who uses it. Take it, please, and may it see you and Lord Elbert home safely. That's going to be going to Eliwood. Alright, we'll just risk it for the biscuit. The Iron Axe probably would have had a higher accuracy. Yeah, but this is fine. Okay, so let's talk about Marcus real quick. Marcus is a promoted unit right off the bat, so he's really good. Don't use him. Well, do use him, but don't have him clear out the enemies, because you want the problem with this. If you let Marcus handle everything, the other units won't get any experience. So it's best not to have Marcus fight anyone. Or at least give him some weaker weapons so he won't do a lot of damage. What I like to do with Marcus is have him tank hits without any weapons. So he'll tank hits. He will get experience, but he'll get like 1 experience. He also won't get very much experience if you fight these units. So I like to keep him as a like bait. He's got the HP, he's got the defense for that, and have the other units take down the enemies. It's really nice, so everyone gets, you know, all the EXP. Ugh. Okay. Okay. So right now we want Eliwood to get most of the experience. Remember, if Eliwood dies, it's game over. So we want him to get most of the experience to level up. If you keep him in a fort like this, he'll get HP back every turn. Plus his defense and avoid increase. Yeah, his defense increases by 2 and his chance to dodge increases by 20, which is nice. All right. It's fine if they go for other units. This is okay. Because there's plenty of bandits to go around. Meanwhile, we'll use these turns for this turn to pop a dragon shield or an energy ring to up our stats. And then we have Rebecca go first, so she gets experience, and then Lowen finishes him off because he does hen damage. And then we're not using Dorcas because he's already level 7. So he's good on experience and levels for now. Yeah, but right now we're good. We're in safe spots. We haven't taken too much damage, or if we do, we can heal up at this fort. Hopefully Eliwood gets some good stats when he levels up. Perfect. It was just below the house. I forgot to eat a dragon shield, but that's okay. They'll always go for Eliwood since he's like, you know, he goes down, they win. But I like to throw in Marcus there in case they change their mind. Yeah, I'll let Rebecca get this kill. Nice. So 8 defense. Or sorry, 7 defense, 7 strength. Oh, vulneraries. Should buy a couple, huh? Just to be safe. Okay. Come on. At least something in speed. That's fine. I'll take it. HP and defense. Four, 3, 3. We're the same. Same, but different. But still same. We'll let Lowen get the kill for this one. Probably get some good level ups. I wish Eliwood got that. Nice. Yeah, like I said, same, but different, but still same. Oh, you can double. You do too much. Okay. Okay. Here's something I like to do. Oh, good. They have enough space. All right. If not, Marcus was gonna go there. Box the ranged unit. Oh. How come Emblem didn't get that? Huh? Yeah, so you can do this like this, so he only targets the units that are within its range, or just box them in and keep them there until you bring in the ones you want to take him down. You know, this is also a good place to level up the boss abuse. It's a little bit slower because we don't have a healer, so we have to retreat to that fort. What is this? Pack of children coming to play? You think you can challenge me? What? Parent Knights? That's impossible. Farian Knights? That'd be Farian Knights. Yeah, so we're just gonna whittle his HP down with Rebecca until she levels up, which shouldn't take much longer now. Alright, correction, it's gonna take a little longer. She missed. But that's fine. The more she misses, the more health we'll get back. Yeah, since he just has an iron axe, he's not going to be hitting anyone. Unless you're like right in front of him. Or right next to him. Alright, that sounds about right. Okay. So we just wanted Rebecca to get a level up since she's close to leveling, and she can just hit him from a distance. Bye, Grozny. I thought my luck was finally turning around. Oh, so close. Better wait one more turn. Oh well. Ah, you would be Lord Eliwood, yes? Our deepest thanks for coming to the aid of our fair village. Think nothing of it. It's a lord's duty to protect the citizenry. Would that were true, my lord. The good folk of Laos know no such protection. The Marquess, Lord Darren, is too busy preparing for war. He ignores all complaints of bandits and thieves. Preparing for war? Are you sure? Would not lie, my lord. My brother lived in Laos until a few days ago. His home was torched and he had no choice but to flee here. According to him, Laos could go to war any day now. I'll just say Laos. Laos. It's all the people of Laos are talking about. I've heard it both ways at this point. Lord Eliwood, this is true. The situation is a grave one. Marquess Laos is ready for war. Marquess Laos is ready for war. His target is most likely another Lycian territory. Perhaps this is connected to Lord Elbert's disappearance. My father, Marquess Laos. Seems a tenuous connection, but it's as good a start as any. Let us travel to Laos. We must learn more. Thank you for your guidance, Wind. Where are you bound for next? I don't know, man. I don't know. Wherever the wind takes me. You have no destination in mind. Perhaps you could travel with us. Hey, look, that's where the wind's taking me. Ours is a small group with a single purpose: to find my father. Do not know where our road will lead, but we would be stronger with you in our company. Sure. You will travel with us. Splendid. Thank you. I pray we give you no cause to regret your decision. Rebecca, where do you think you're going, young lady? Father, I intend to accompany Lord Eliwood. Don't be ridiculous, girl. Lord Eliwood's not going on a picnic. He's riding into danger. I know that, Father. That's why I want to go. We owe him our lives, and I want to repay him. My bow may not be all that much, but I know I can be of service. And Father, I may meet up with my brother somewhere. You're the magistrate. You have responsibilities. This is all I can offer. I need to do this. Please, Father, let me go. Dear me, you're just as stubborn as your mother was. I'm sorry, Father. You must bow to Lord Eliwood's wishes on this matter. If he consents, you may go. Thank you, Father. Lord Elbert has always been kind to us. Follow his son with a true heart, Rebecca. Serve Lord Eliwood well, as I have served his father. I will, Father. After speaking with the village magistrate, Eliwood and company set their sights on Laos. The road from Fair to Laos passes through Santaruz. Eliwood suspects his missing father must have visited Santaruz en route to Ostia. Ah yes, Santaruz. I remember it very well. Eliwood arranges a meeting with the local ruling lord to see what he can learn. And this is where we're introduced to Hector. So when you play the game fresh file, it's Lynn, Eliwood, and then Hector mode unlocks after that. What? Eliwood is here. Yes, he has set camp up on a hill south of here. He seeks permission to enter Santaruz. He seeks an audience with you. Could it be? Do you think Eliwood's come to ask of his father? If that's the case, I know not what to tell him. Tell him you know nothing, and let him be on his way. Yet, I know young Eliwood well. His father, Albert, and I are old friends. I've no children of my own, and I've always treasured Eliwood. Do not believe I could look him in the eye and could not lie to him. I could not. We've no choice then. Let us chase the boy away. If you do not speak with him, you need tell no lies. Wait, do you mean to harm Eliwood? Not harm, frighten. A scratch or two will leave no scars. He will run home to fair and be done with his adventure. He is, after all that fair has left. Instead of entering Lost with such a small group, we should meet with Marquess Santa Ruz and request his assistance. I see the sense in that. It's a good plan, Wind. Truly so. I'll tell you again, I'm pleased to have you with us. Lord Hellman, he's not only my father's friend, I've known him since I was a child. I'm sure that he will help us. What? Lord Eliwood, beware. Noble sirs, alms for a poor villager. Poor villager? You look nothing like an honest man. Clear the road. Step quickly, or... Step quickly? Good advice. Maybe it's you who should follow it. What? Someone wants the boy in an early grave. Shame if you ask me, but he'll die here today. Come on, boys. Earn your keep. Here we go again, eh, Wind? Just like old times. Seems our fates are bound. Natalie? Oh, she's still unfair. I'm working for you this time, so she's not too worried. Guide my axe, Wind. It shall be guided. I might need to use you anyways. You look like you've some experience with battle. No need to conceal it. I fought in many a battle in my time, I assure you. Let me tell you one thing about combat, though. The most important thing is technique. If you've no skill, you'll rarely strike your enemy. My instructor gave me this secret book long ago. It will improve the fighting prowess of the one who reads it. I'm too old to make use of it, so why don't you take it? Okay. So I need to get Eliwood into this fort. Should have had Marcus do it. Okay. This works. Okay. So now this bandit will come and attack Eliwood. Okay. Yeah, so even if he takes damage here, it's fine. The fort will heal it up. Okay. All right. We'll take that. You almost had it, Rebecca. Almost. Let me... Ooh, okay. Alright, cool. We'll do this. We'll still have them come over our way. Yeah, I'm not switching to Lance because then that bandit will come over and hit Lowen. Even though Eliwood's like right there. And then what I like to do, if Eliwood's, if I feel like Eliwood's safe to do so, which he is clearly. If I'm able to, I like to throw him into this fort and just have all these bandits go after him. Which I don't think he'll make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but I can get to this forest and then go over here. So that still works out. Ah, perfect. Okay. Might as well just use the steel axe. If it hits, it hits. If it misses, oh well. Puts up a good fight for a pampered noble pup. Up to me to finish him. Yeah, we're gonna use that steel sword until it's all used up. How many are there? This looks... Hey, what's going on over there? Looks like some rough business. You, soldier, you're just gonna stand there and watch? Who do you think you are? This is Santa Ruse. What occurs here is no affair for any foreign lordling. I believe I'm gonna have to disagree with you. You see, the man they're attacking happens to be a friend of mine. Friend? What? Ugh. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Yes, this is Hector. The triangle weapon is a suggestion. I forget his last name. Of Ostia. Ew, that's terrible. I loathe violence. Nicely done, my lord. You're a fighter born. Cannot condone resorting to force so quickly. Chastise me later, Oswin. First, we deal with these brigands. Come. We must help Eliwood. Help Eliwood? Sounds like a convenient excuse for more violence. Oswin! Yes, yes, I'm coming. Matthew, take Sarah and find someplace to hide. What? With Sarah? No, I'm going with you. You are not. You'll slow us down. Huh, how rude. Oswin, let's go. We really could have used Sarah and Matthew, but oh well. Yeah, so Hector is a really good lord. His weapon is not only is an axe, it's effective against infantry. Pretty good weapon. can already double against this. Well, he's a soldier. A lot of enemies can get doubled. Six. I should still be careful because we could get warmed. Zero. 8. 13. Okay, yeah, we'll be good. I really should focus on that stupid archer. It won't hurt us, but it's gonna be an annoyance. Okay, Osmond's level 9. So yeah, he'll be good. All right, I'll let Rebecca and Lowen handle these two bandits. Oh, okay, you can just crit the dude. Damn, Dorcas. I was gonna have Lowen handle the bandit, but Dorcas said like, "No, I'll crit him." I should have enough durability for those bandits. Did I just take damage? Hold on, let me see. Oh, okay. There we go. This is a scratch. That's all. Alright. And then we'll let Hector get some experience from these enemies. Seven. 13. That'll be 12. And not anymore. She might be able to take a hit, but well, we'll keep her safe. There we go. So it's up to them if they decide to go after Marcus or not. Which hopefully they do. I don't even need Eliwood on the 4 anymore. But it's good to have him so he gets some HP back. There we go. Much better. Okay, so now we're gonna fall back. Oh, look at that. It's really good. All right. Then we'll drop her here. She should be safe. Cool. All right. We shouldn't be able to take him out, but if we do, oh well. It's on him. Curses, what are you waiting for? Let me show you boys how it's done. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, we can't double him. Yeah, keep going after Marcus. This is the ideal thing when they go after Marcus. He'll still get experience, but he won't be damaging the enemies. He's just a health sponge. Okay. Speed and defense. Nice. All right, so we'll see if they go after Marcus again, or your boy Hector. Ooh. Okay. I just saw how much damage he deals. We're not gonna have Eliwood attack. We're not gonna risk the counter. I know it's 21 accuracy. It could still land. And if it lands twice, it's bad news bears. Cowards. The lot of them. Alright, how much durability you have now on that steel sword? It's gotta be on its last legs, right? 5. Okay. One, two, three. This was not so easy as it seemed. Okay. So at least Eliwood's gonna get the experience for these 2 units, these 2 enemy units. And then the last one is the archer. Because Hector's gonna get the other soldier. It was like, I can get him, guys. This is no damage, but I think I can land a hit. Do I give her the steel axe or the iron axe? I'll go with iron. Kind of want to save the durability on that weapon for a little bit longer. Let's see. Oh, we could have Lowen. Get it? Okay. He wants to feel a bit closer to death. Sure. There we go. Phew! Is that all of them? Hector, where'd you come from? Well met, Eliwood. Yes, but what are you doing here? Ah, you wound me. How do you mean? You're looking for your father, right? Why didn't you send word? Your brother was just named Marquess Ostia. He's gonna be very busy setting up his court council. Lord Vuther must need your support. You are his brother, after all. That's a V? That'd be a U. Or both. My brother's not so weak. Oh, he has mentioned some things in public, but he knew exactly what I was planning. He let me go. Is that so? Well, then it would be unwise to refuse his kindness. It does me good to see you, Hector. Thank you. Think nothing of it. You know Oswin, don't you? Well met, Eliwood. It is good to see you again, Oswin. So, you came as well? Yes. Lord was worried about Lord Hector traveling alone. In order to keep a close eye on him. Of course. Good to have you with us. Lord Hector, why didn't you tell me the fighting was done? I apologize for the interruption. I couldn't restrain her any longer. Are these your companions, Hector? Oh, yes, I suppose they are. One might have hoped for better, but that was uncalled for. I can't believe you said that. Matthew, did you hear what he said about you? Me? was talking about you. Hector, why don't you introduce us? The noisy one is Sarah. Believe it or not, she's a cleric. Yes, I am Sarah, my lord. Pleased to meet you. That's Matthew. He does a lot of sneaking around. My lord. Sneaking around? Well, I gather information, open doors, chests and such. I've got nimble fingers. That sounds like a thief's work. Well, don't let it worry you. But this journey, I suspect it'll be harder than you imagine. You may have to accept things like this if you want to survive. What is it, Hector? Do you know something? Nothing specific. Rumors are bound, though. A league of assassins from Bern have been moving around in Lycia. Experienced bounty hunters and mercenaries are vanishing. That reminds me. One of the men who attacked us said something odd. What was it? Lord Eliwood, if I may. Marcus, good to see you. Lord Hector, it's been far too long. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. Come now, Marcus. No need for such formalities. Tell me what you heard. Of course. The apparent leader of that gang of thugs. He indicated that someone was watching Lord Eliwood. That someone needed him dead. That is troubling. Actually, a captain of the guard was watching the fight when we arrived. He was a knight from Santa Ruz. And yet, he just stood there and let a lord be attacked. I think he was planning on seeing you die. So, Wind, what do you think? Sounds bad. Some bad mumbo-jumbo stuff going around. Might be right. Something may have happened to Lord Hellman, too. Come, let's hurry to the castle. Eliwood, who's this? This is Wind. I require tactical aid in the search for my father and... Oh, I see. So, this is who directed the battle plan back there, You know, Wind, you're very young. We've many strategists in Ostia, but none so young. Eliwood, are you sure about this one? Wind is still a student of military strategy, but we've received nothing but sound advice so far. Wind has my trust. Alright, I suppose I shall witness your skills firsthand. Well met, Wind. Yo. Don't worry, Hector, I don't make up everything as I go along. Hello, how have you been, Wind? Eh? My secret's revealed. Oh, that. Yes, it's true. My guise as a common thief was but a ruse. I've served House Ostia for some time as a spy of sorts. Surprised? Well, regardless, it looks like we'll be traveling together again. Here's to our mutual survival. Here, here. Eee! Wind, is that really you? It's been far, far too long. You missed me, didn't you? Of course you did. I knew it. Didn't I tell you before? I'm in the employ of Ostia, Lycia's ruling territory. I'll be here to help you just like before. Aren't you lucky? Yes. Very much so. Okay. We're gonna stop here. It's like it's a good stopping point. Which is nice. Chapter 13 of, I think it's 30 chapters? That's a lot. That's a lot of chapters. And that's not counting the Hector mode. Hector's route is actually the leads you to the true ending, because there's additional guidance missions, guidance chapters that if you go through, you're gonna get the full true ending of the game. Which again, we're just doing Eliwood's route for now, and then next time when we're done, when we come back, we will do Hector mode. Yes, we will do it on hard mode like we're doing with Eliwood mode. Might as well, right? What I'll probably do is either now, sometime when I have a chance, or maybe later along the road, I'll do that bottom one, second file, clear it more or less how we did in our first file, and I'll have it queued up for Hector mode. So I'll do it sometime soon when I have a chance, or I'll do it later down the road. It shouldn't be too long since we just had saying get a level. The level ups will be different, but that's fine. Might be better or worse, who knows. But at least that'll be ready for Hector mode when we come back to it at a later time. We'll also do the same thing for Sacred Stones. We'll do one of the siblings' path. We'll finish that, and then I'll make a copy from before the branch splits. Then we'll come back at a later time and do the other route for like the full thing. So that's the plan. After we finish Fire Emblem, we'll start Sacred Stones. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Summon Night Swordcraft story. We are, I want to say, about halfway done with the game. It's a short game. It's not that long, but there's still plenty of things to do. If I had to guess, maybe 3 more streams, depending on how things go. And then we'll start Summon Night Swordcraft Story 2 afterwards. So we're doing, sequels, quote unquote, because 8 is standalone, even though it's like the next game in the series, but it's standalone. Same thing with Summon Night Swordcraft Story 2. It is the second game in the series, but it's a standalone as well. You can play either one. But I recommend 1 than 2 because 2 has better mechanics. It improves on what the first one did. Alright. So, I'm going to send y'all over to Bradbub, who's streaming Chrono Trigger Plus, the ROM hack. Which I don't know what's different, but I think from what Brad said, it's like extra areas to go through, some additional stuff. So, sound intriguing. I'll probably check it out too. Whether I stream it or not, that's a different story. I don't know. We'll see. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow for more Summon Night Swordcraft story. We got more weapons to craft, more things to do, and so on and so forth. Alright guys, have a great rest of the night, rest of the day. I'll catch you guys next time. Take it easy.